Hi, we're back. Hello. You guys ready for more control? Every time I say control regarding this game, all I think is DJ make me lose control. Which is why it was the joke for my first stream. But I can't use the same joke every time. Anyways, we're here and we're queer. What are my current missions? Your snipers, survival tactics, hit scars. Okay. Easy enough. What's that fear of like big things, megalophobia or something like that? Does this reach megalophobia? I don't think this is big enough to really be megalophobia. 6-7? Oh, hello. I pressed the wrong button again. Megalovania? Ah, shit! I wasn't looking. NSC. Isn't that the name of like a sports something? The something sarcophagus container. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, where it is rendered into a Redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible to the New York City grid. After NSC 01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC 02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. So, as theorized earlier, an entity is housed inside here, and that is used to power the facility, or something. Surely it's not Dylan, right? That's where I came from. Ah! Uh-oh. You didn't see that. No one saw that. No one saw that. You guys didn't see that. Hi, Aeon. You're so pregnant. You're practically bursting. That's I was about to say you're practically busting, but that's not correct. You're bursting. It's 16 hours since you started edging. I almost went off the edge again. Wait, what? Hold on. What? No, gameplay. Why did it switch back? And supplement. Supplementary materials. Extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of a fan death has not become widely known in the region, since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps, and the explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we must insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. You lost me between fan death and communication. I have access. Where am I? Can I get back up this? Jeez, she can jump. I'm just like waiting for them to put something inside one of the safe rooms. Or, you know, like people. Like, shouldn't there be people in these safe rooms? No, being safe.
Elevator's broken.
Rocker.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Yep. Jumping down tremendous heights is the old-fashioned way. Ah! I didn't mean to go down here. I didn't mean to go down here. Hey! I was just kind of looking and then fell. I love orifices. Here's someone down. Or something. Does he like see me or what? I almost died there. It's mine. Is it the sniper gun? I don't feel like it's the sniper gun. Yes, it can hit long distance, but I don't feel like it has a good enough, like, quote-unquote scope. More like or pussy, right? No. Oh, well, I guess I just don't get a map here. That's fine. What's wrong one? I'm gonna go with you first. What the fuck is that? It's definitely the best sniper at, like, configuration. I need to get better at swapping weapons. Where are you running? Why are you running? What? I love I can hit more than one person at a time. Throw some snipers at me. Come on. Definitely the strongest configuration I have right now. Considering it can one-shot most and hit more than one enemy at a time. Oh, there's someone like right here. Anyone else? Good? Good, good. This game is so pretty. Imagine what it looks like with high graphics. With good graphics on a good computer. Okay, cool. Cool. Got a map now. I know a secret wall when I see one. I don't know where we're going. I'm just kind of exploring at this point. Hidden location discovered. That's the first time I've ever seen that notification.
I'm so thirsty right
shit,
now. Oh, I have a water
shit,
for you, and I have a dick.
shit,
I don't know if you
shit,
meant like you're
shit,
thirsty for
shit.
water or if you want a dick, but I have both, so.
Oh, I see. You can fire through the railing, but I can't. Ugh. You're still alive? Oh my god. I can't go here. I can't go here. Fucking found a hidden location. I can't even like explore it. I'm crying. Wish I could put things on the map. Hi, Akko. Okay, so it turns out the room itself is like entirely deadly, not just like the bottom of it. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I guess we'll have to check that place out later. I have no way of like marking that as a place to return to. Okay. Both of them. We're getting to a line or something. That's perfect. Just stay, yeah, stay right there. Stay. No. Damn it. That wasn't the one I was like going for, but sure. Like that wasn't the object I was going for to throw. Oh, that didn't work. But whatever. I wonder what other hidden locations there are. Hello. Let's go this way. I feel like it'll probably be like, you can't go this way. I did see the door. Okay, yeah. I was right. Okay. Go the long way. I saw something light up. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim, excuse me. This time to get the clean cut research ones. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double a last order. Huh. Oh. Oh! Bye! 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 Where'd it go? Kind of curious to see what's down there, though.
Not what I expected.
Well, that seems to go on forever. Huh. Did I miss anything in here? I did not. Okay. Nothing up here. What is this room for? Why does it exist? Does it have a purpose? Huh. Durable light. Want me to go into the middle? Why was that the only guy? Oh, there. The other guys. They do know I'm here now. Oh, hello. you? Huh? Huh? Oh, there's more one. Somehow you were close enough, but then not close enough. This isn't the time for... Oh, hello. Good down there, buddy. I missed. Hitbox. Hello? I think we're... No, someone's still alive. I think there's actually two alive. How do I get down? Hiding. You good? Not gonna spawn anyone else in? Okay. I thought this place would be like so full of secrets. Oh, that's a focal point, or a control point. No, it's not. Never mind. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in uniform direction. The city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis. Or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. So there's something here called the city. I mean, I don't think we can see it from here. Hi, Iwe. I wish someone would get me in the state of redacted. I think I could help you with that. Okay, we need to find the control units. Are there like hordes on the ground I can follow? Oh. I see. I love being so redacted with people. Especially men. Oh. I don't know if I can reach that. I can... Hello? Jesse, please? I can't reach that. Or can I? I cannot. I love the physicality of control system. Like, yeah, we expect the director to have absorbed the object of power from the Cold War nuke floppy disk to move the batteries into position. I mean, I feel like normal people could just, you know, put them up, and like, you know, I would imagine that it's not unusual for certain things to require, or like, you know, I don't know, digging into black rock requires a specific formation or something. But yeah, I don't know, maybe normal people could use a crane. I don't think they expect the director to come down here and do all the work themselves. But I do understand what you're saying, in that, like, yeah, it's kind of funny that all these things are designed to be thrown around, or can be thrown around. Climb. Look, like they even have cranes. I want to see the city. Can I see the city? Really, can you jump high enough? You cannot. Yo, let's go! Oh, there's nothing up here. You're designed to be thrown around. You really are. Oh, hello. Pop. What happened to the ground there? Is this tent an SCP? Okay, it won't let me through. Can I go up any higher? Roll on it. Hello? I can just jump here. Hi, Izzy. No, I think they're just tents. Damn, I can't get through here. I'm not even on the map. Secrets. I have sadly never had fun times in a tent. And by fun times, I mean sex. I have gone camping before, and I do enjoy it. I think it's fun. I'm almost at the top. No, there's an invisible wall here! I just want to see beyond! I want to see this city. If it really does exist. I guess I could kind of see over this wall. Okay, I don't really see anything out there that looks like a city, so never mind. They hinted at a possible city somewhere within this dimension, in this threshold, but we can't see it. There's a control DLC in Alan Wake 2 that lets you experience what it's like to handle oldest house equipment without telekinesis. That sounds interesting. I don't know if I'm interested in playing the Alan Wake games. Are they good? I guess I really know nothing about them, but maybe I should play them because Alan Wake's in DBD. I should experience all DBD content, right? Is there a way to get in here? Why is there a control point in there if I can't get to it? Whoops, didn't mean to fall there. Can't reach that. Rush likes them. Well, Rush and I seem to have different interests. You know? Nothing against Rush, but... Wake with these nuts. What? I mean, I love waking up to nuts. Who doesn't? Alright, thanks for popping in, Kale. I hope dinner goes well. I don't know if I'll be on when you get back. Probably won't. Probably won't. I guess I can see the horizon now. And yeah, there's no city. Alan Wake 2 is an all-timer according to everyone who's played it. What about the first one? No one's mentioned the first one. I'm so high up. I think there's an invisible wall here. Yep. A good amount of the first one is kind of like Silent Hill Twin Peaks vibes. The flashlight as a weapon. I know how to use a flashlight as a weapon. Thanks, DVD. Is there anything up here? Is there any reason to have climbed this high other than just... Oh, it left render distance. The second one, American Nightmare, was not good. Okay. Ooh, there's something. Hello. I don't feel like I was rewarded much for exploring this area. Also, why do we only get 2 configurations? I don't understand that. Considering we can like just pause at any moment to switch out configurations, it feels like it would just be easier to just give us all access to all the configurations at once. Like I can pause in the middle of a fight to change to a configuration I want to use. It's a little bit of a hassle, but I could totally do it. No smoke reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still part of the Bureau, and therefore no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for understanding. Maybe you should just not let people bring cigarettes into the quarry at all. Cigarettes supposed to be like kept in break rooms or whatever. Is that the door? How the fuck do I get up there? I mean, that's a dumb question. I can obviously make it up there. I'll get to the main objective here in a second. Okay, can't reach that. Did I get the power to like phase through like grates? Graded things, fences. Don't answer that question. Come on, Jesse. We've already done this. Maybe I can reach it from here. Come on, come on, come on, Jesse. Use your stupid human. Yeah. Sorry, superhuman strength, not stupid human strength. Wow! Grab her, grab her. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that part. Okay. Well, I don't know how to open that yet, but I did explore it. Okay. Yeet. Cool. Aha. Whoa, actually there's a lot of it. Who wants to fight?
Right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something.
Oh, there's
to
a
you.
lot.
I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Someone kind of in the way. Bye. Oh, there's another one. That's cool. Oh, there's two of them. And a dude. One singular dude. Oh, there's another one. That may be the one from earlier, though. And I'm out. If I'd be in the main plot beat, I forget about Dylan all the time. I'm waiting for Dylan to be part of the plot twist. Okay, I'm expecting him to be part of the plot twist. Either for him to be like a character we've known the whole time, or to be an entity himself. Something. I'm expecting something. It's not going to be straightforward. Like, oh, he's just been captured and is being held in a cell or something. Right? There's got to be a twist. Or is that too obvious? Do they want me to think that it's going to be a twist? I've seen like 2, 3, 4 mold hosts. I don't know where we currently are. Oh, okay, we left research. Damn. I need missions that like we'll see where we go next, but I need missions that are like better. Oh, you're right here.
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, the survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it.
Is it?
She knows.
Does she?
17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him? We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Uh-oh.
Did you know about this?
Final boss?
Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan? He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now. I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
I feel like it isn't that hard to understand, right? What's happening?
I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Jesse! He wrote it backwards for some reason. Oh, sweet. Alright, we probably have more dialogue now, or more entries. You see. Does it go higher than 3? Prime. What's good for Shatter? Seize speed. What is seize? Is that just... Oh, never mind. That's the hypno one. What the, why is it on the wrong one? Hello. That's fine. It's whatever. I wasn't using that one anyways. Astral constructs. Okay, cool. Thanks, board. Can I upgrade or make any new ones? I can only upgrade the grip. Well, might as well do it, I guess. Kind of not interested in the grip at the moment, but sure, sure. Huh. Fine, I don't really care about adding them. Okay. I have 54 seconds to do this. I probably won't be able to do it. But I'll try. Psychology, parapsychology. Grip harder. Firmly grip it. Oh, we're loading. We're loading. We're thinking. We're napping. I hope the timer isn't going down. At 50 seconds. This way. Right? No, this way. I don't know why I aimed at that person. I failed. They all died. Crying. Ugh. They're so weak. Hi, Tibbs. Yeah, you want to try out my service weapon? Well, that was a letdown. Okay, what's the mission? I get to have seen his snipers here. I'll keep it for now. So we're going to containment? How are you doing, Tibbs? Alright, service elevator. Vector elevator. I don't know why I keep saying service. Containment sector. You're okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Contain this dick. I have a place where I can contain that dick. I actually have two places. Poggers. Yep. Poggers. All right, new area.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison.
Okay, now I have to go watch the actual fucking thing.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable.
Why are you talking so quiet?
Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press
think there's
heavy
a
on
dildo
our
in here
minds
somewhere?
because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Do you think the Panopticon could contain the BGH? I think it could. Technically, the oldest house is like infinite. Thus, it could grow to contain it if it needed to. But I think, yeah, I think the BGH could be held in here. But like with the BGAs, I mean, it would probably have to be in a threshold too. Who knows? Is this a video I can watch? No, it's not. Okay. I hit the corner of the wall. I think the only thing I want for this weapon is more recharge speed. Alright, I can't hold it forever. Are you guys? Holy fuck! Fine. I mean, maybe the oldest house does contain itself, whatever that means. you like helping? Are you doing something over there? Cool. We're fine. Hi, Basky. What is this, Silk Song? Yeah, this is the Silk Song. This is actually the DLC. This is Sea of Sorrow. They gave me an early copy. I gotta say, I'm not entirely sure I agree with the direction they took, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Object and item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Finally! Firstly, objects of power grant paired utilitarian abilities, see file PUT-812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the redacted's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed into the astral plane, which indicates the redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than alternate items. Looking at specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than an alternate item. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Cool. All good on health in a moment. Logistic security. Let's check out over here then. That's just more office space. What? Hello? There we go.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
You said pink and light red, right? Oh, let's go out the window. Okay. Down there, about work for me. You good? We're good. I love this. I love this. I love the shapes. Shapes are cool. So fun. Topeka, Kansas. Oh wow. I'm not ready for this area yet. Let's not leave this area quite yet. Take a look around first. Any interesting documents here? Nope. All lead to the same place. They rail lines? No, that can't be it. Oh no. These all lead to the same place, don't they? Pause it. Restroom with no mirror. Oh, there's just no door here. Okay. There. Security Panopticon. The area I'll explore later. Despite the large room, there's not a lot of stuff here. Okay. We can just run around the outside, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
Everyone's there. I could really use a hand.
Person?
Someone needs help over there. Sounds like there's a man down.
Man? Going down?
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
Damn well hope
Side
so.
quest!
Just Use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
You sure you don't want to go in here? There's probably medical supplies here. Somewhere. Alright. Guess we're going on a little adventure. One. 3. Am I supposed to stop at like a certain time? It's like 2:26. Oh, okay. I tried. I got it. Okay, cool. $704. Someone does seem to be having a fun time. Got it. I mean, I definitely didn't get it, but you know, whatever. Game's a little lenient. 11:48. That's right. I can read an analog clock. That was enough. Okay, cool. We're good. Thank you. I love these little puzzles. Find the missing medic. Alright.
This Wells guy can't be far.
I guess I'm jumping down. There's no way out. Ow.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Get low enough. Okay, not what I meant. Come on. Ow. Fine. I survived. That was weird. There you are. But like the whole world didn't change. I heard Wells. Shit. doing okay, buddy?
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
Blood?
Let's go.
Oh, 9. Hello? What? I haven't seen anything above 6. What? Where are you going? Do you have clearance? Can I have your card? Give that to me. Give it to me right now. Give it to me. 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 Give it to me.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Brother, I hadn't even started. Finally, a soldier that can survive. Wow, it's so many clocks.
Find a way around.
Let me see.
Hello. Yeah, I wish all the other, like, soldiers were as strong as him. They die so easily. Post-box supplement. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identical formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. That's funny. This Carla? And that would be Hugo or Hubert. Hubert. Dude, stop looking at the camera. I feel like that's... Oh, okay. I was like, I was looking at the oldest house compared to the rest of the New York City skyline. He's so dorky. Why are you trying to use a magnet if you're perfectly capable of touching them with your fingers? It's so silly. Oh, there's more. I read that one already. Oh, you're still with me. Okay, cool.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got help.
Hi, Hinte. Oh, you're mine now. Hello? What the hell am I aiming at here? You good? Good, okay. Yeah, we're in the clock threshold.
That safe room is where they cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
Oh my god, there's so many clocks.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Oh, okay. Let's get Wells out of here and then we can come back to open up the door. Refrigerator supplement. Redacted interview, 11/20/1974. A. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM. I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was on the table when I left, had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings were still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawing still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on. Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion. Is the fridge the cause? Or was it just something else? The fridge is just powerful. So many clocks. So many clocks, holy shit.
It was clear we couldn't contain the altered item. Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Okay. I see. Huh. Work chat. Plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like, the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I don't. He doesn't know. Oh my. Line them up. Come on. Get together, you guys. Thank you. So wait, hold on, wasn't this whole area sealed off? Wait, what am I doing? I can just punch people. Oh, he's running. He's leaving me. Oh, he's going. Okay, I guess 9 is not something I'll ever reach. It's just for this dude.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Okay. Mannequin supplement. Background. The item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death, caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings. Seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. What was it called? Huh? Oh, mannequin. Waste mannequin. Cut right through here. Hello? Wells? Okay. Keep going. He donked it.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. I feel like we could have just gone directly to Horowitz, but... There's not gonna be a fight here, right? No!
Something's wrong with him.
He was wearing his thing, right?
Horowitz. Oh, God.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, man, he's strong. Look at me, bitch. Oh, my God. Well, please don't just stand behind them.
I should talk to Wells.
Maybe.
Make sure he's okay.
Hi, Pasky! Hey, Smooch, you too. What do you mean, how am I here already? Oh, I don't know, I'm just here.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And
Thanks.
thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first.
Told you to be.
At
I
least
told
the
you we should have moved him
anchor
into the
altered item is still
shelter.
locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Ooh. Peace out. Good luck, Bubby. Oh, jeez. Actually, I might forget, but still. No, that wasn't the one I read. Pram procedures. Smoking pram. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke causes redacted. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident with the Panopticon. Interviews with the living witnesses were re-performed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. I legit don't remember some of these missions. Maybe it's just been a while. Alright, let's go deal with the clock. Yep. Fast travel! Field Threshold Corridor. This way. Clock. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of something.
The one with the altered item inside.
Stop healing them, bitch. Holy shit. I have to go up there to get him. Here we go. Bitch. Oh, that wasn't the one I was aiming at. Holy shit! There's a sniper. Got one more. We're good. For the resources. Right, let's go open up this safety room. Look, something is in here. Wait, why is this shelter so different? Sealed threshold account. Special effect Threshold with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector. In the middle of the redacted department, simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. I don't know why the clocks have to be redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, rangers were sent in to discover the Threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. See, like, even that time the clocks wasn't redacted. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the Threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the redacted. As redacted, when introduced to more stable redacted. Redacted, redacted, redacted. Whoa. Whoa. Weird.
Great. More clocks.
Hello? Jesse? Hello? 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 Hi, Durg. She just didn't want to grab the ledge, and now I have to kill 50 enemies again because I didn't turn in the quest. I'm crying. I'm so silly. What a bitch. Where am I going? Oh my god, please don't make me fight again. My head!
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Where to God, Jesse? Oh my god, what is happening? Am I doing something wrong here? Why isn't she grabbing the ledge? Jesse, please, your hands. Oh.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Am I doing something wrong here? Hello? Is she just not able to grab that ledge for some reason? Busted through that. Hold on. I want to test something. Grab that ledge. Look at that. She's... What the fuck?
This is the safe room well shown.
Yes, I get it.
All right. More clocks.
Oh my god. I lost so much for that.
How am I supposed to get across that?
That's a flying anchor. Interesting. How am I supposed to get across that? I don't think I can. Also, that's not a clock. Well, attempting to fly or dash across that is not going to work. It's too far. I'll just come back later. Oh my god, we can upgrade shit. I just don't have the materials anymore because I died 3 times. Whoops, wrong one. I can upgrade that Pierce, let's go! Fuck yeah. Okay, reload speed. And maybe headshot damage? Nah, I just let's do zoom. It already does enough damage. So we can't really do this right now. I don't think I could do this yet, either. Maintenance? This might be the fastest. I mean, maybe going to like the sector elevator probably would have been fastest, but whatever. What do I care? Okay, I still can't get into the It's like, not sure how I'm supposed to get in there. In that case, we'll do a different mission. Let's just focus on main quest. So I don't think I explored this side of logistics all that much. You guys are my favorite because they just kill themselves. Still going. I think we're done. Nothing here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. That's mostly explored then. Let's go through security. Memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind. We honor their sacrifice. Medical wing, huh? Oh, that's mold. Gotta use the wheelchair. Okay, I saw that. I saw that. Anyone else? Okay. Oh, hear the combat music. Get level 6. What was that? Remote thought? That's what my partners are. It's kind of crazy that there aren't people in these, like, shelters. I don't know why. I feel like I should run into people from time to time. I still don't have level 6. How many missions do I currently have? 2. Okay, perfect. Measures. Since we're gonna see it, we might as well try. Cool. Just a few more out there. Nice. Holy shit! What the fuck? I'm out. Line up. Line up. In a row. Nice. Holy shit! No one else? Okay. I think we're good. No, I still hear combat music. Mold autopsy. Autopsy. Anyways, the deceased was a redacted-year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold, in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, why does that word sound wrong? Autopsy. It doesn't feel right coming off my mouth. The cadaver's plural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on the decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not provably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Gross. Jesus Christ! Autopsy. Autopsy. That still doesn't sound quite right. Okay, so I'm on the other side of security. That's fine. I'm expecting a fight here soon. Oh, hello. Thanks, huh? Globe procedures. Wolf globe. No unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited, as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes, while the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth. Careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tanralio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Interesting glow. Oh, hello.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Hi, Charlotte. I hope I get to find one of those windows. It'd be cool to look out on New York City like that, but I doubt we will. The Bureau existed before they found the old house. And I also imagine that the old house itself is largely unexplored, and that like they've only been able to like stabilize the core sectors, the ones that exist now.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Uh-oh.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Yeah, I like the idea of the oldest house just showing favoritism through random things. Like, yeah, like filling a room full of flowers, or like the person's favorite food, something like that. Like, what are the entire capabilities of the old house? I mean, it clearly has some sort of sentience, right? Hi, Dylan. Here we go again. Uh-oh. You okay? I can't help them. Whoa. This isn't quite right. Oh my god. Was that there before? I think someone's dead. This one seems normal. Okay, is that correct? Perfect. Time to find
It's been a
Dylan.
long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Langston.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items,
don't have time for
objects
this.
of power, and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so.
I got this.
I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
I'll touch whatever I goddamn
and please. Ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
She's out here complaining about people calling her director instead of Jesse, and then she ignores the person asking to be called by their name. Thermos procedures. Oh dear, diner coffee thermos. Oh dear. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to formula I.16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for a surprisingly long period of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality before poured into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of recurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen redacted collecting similar thermoses for a redacted purpose. That sounds like a reference that I can't verify.
I guess life's a breach, huh? Is the TV back in its box yet? There's no rush or anything, it's just, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
It didn't really come across as creepy.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say singing?
Flipping the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
We read about
Think
this.
of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Succinct.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy?
I was gonna say.
It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun.
Yeah.
Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power will wreck this place before I find him.
Alright, let's find a TV. Hope we get some snipers. Man, they all lined up for me. Really sweet of them. I guess, given the condition of the old house and the nature of it, I guess endless, bottomless floors and chasms just exist, and it makes sense. Ooh, wait, no, I want to look at these. Okay. Mailbox. No information provided. Ryan, they're not gonna make detailed reports for every single one of these. Picnic basket. Electric fan. Hammer? Like a clown hammer? Or what kind of hammer is that? The hammer. Big hammer. Why is the P6 cell so unique? AI containment. Something redacted. Archives. Feels weird that the P6 cell gets
Something
its
went
own.
wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Girl, this place is just secrets. No one's gonna tell you nothing. Hello? Dude seemed unbothered. Why does the P6 cell get his own entire floor? Be a really nice apartment. Okay, nothing's here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
The fridge!
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Okay. After Dylan has been found. Okay. Move to the fridge. Make out with the fridge. That room's either dark or closed. Huh? Oh. Hello.
Brace yourself.
Oh. Oh. Never mind now. Okay, one guy survived. Look, he's still alive. That's great. I'm glad they made it out alive. One of them did. I think there were two at least. How are you doing? Okay. Ah, yes, the TV.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
What can it do? Does it affect gravity? Oh. Should have touched it a little faster. I don't think it likes me. Oh, I think I was supposed to stand on that. This is where I came from. Okay. Being the boss is really hard. I'm doing an okay job, I think. Do I start to spin? Okay, let's do this one. Hello? How about this one? Nothing. Alright, guess we'll just top into it. that's Salvador. He's like dead. Also, I don't know where he is. Why are you shooting at that? Oh, no. Go, my puppet. Ooh, nice. Ah, shit. I'm gonna grab that. This should be the last one, I think. Right, yeah, so now it's just him. Wait, what? Do it. Do it. Come on, do it. Oh,
That
okay.
thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against.
Just get rid of all duplicates. You know what?
This. No one here does.
Good. Got everything. Alright, let's put this TV.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Anchor supplement. Ooh, we saw the anchor earlier. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomena while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Redacted, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the Redacted. So the anchor is attached to the sphere. I guess the sphere is anchored to the anchor. Salvador's ID, thanks. So I guess with this new ability, I get to warp reality or something. Babysitter. Oh, I can just levitate. I can just fly now. That's neat. Oh, it doesn't last forever. I can do a lot with this. So many problems now solved. I guess I can get to the anchor then. I wish I had like a visible timer to see how long this lasted. Wait, I need to not die.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Sweet. I can fly now. Probably shouldn't go that way. Kind of want to, but I probably shouldn't. I do not fly any faster if I'm using shift. I don't know why I just like stood there and took that. Oh my god, hello. Oh, I almost got hit by that. Wiggling. Wobbling. Never done. Okay, guess I'm not using the elevator. Where? Oh. Where am I supposed to go from there? Wait, they never gave that area a name. Oh, wait. That's not where the TV was. Hold on. Wait, no, never mind. Still not where the TV is. Where am I? Ooh, wait, hold on. Ooh. How did I miss this? Oh. I saw... Yeah. Pram. Smoking pram. Wait, did we already do this? Interview with Redacted conducted with the aid of a French translator on November 7th, 2009. This is like the latest date we've seen. And I returned home in France, Redacted France. Where were you on August 2nd, 1979, Mr. Boulot? I can't read French. So specific of a date, as if I could ever forget. I was called to a fire at the Rue Redacted. What did you see? Smoke, white like a new pope, rising up from the windows of a small shop. I sent my men in. I was fire chief back then. What happened next? We pulled the shop owner out. He was already dead, smoke in his lungs. We found the source afterwards, a baby's walker. Poured water onto it, but that only encouraged the smoke. We pulled the carriage outside. Smoke kept shooting out. A crowd gathered. People said it was a miracle, but I disagreed. It seemed to me like more of an omen. We brought the strangeling back to the fire hall. Some Americans, like yourself, came later and took it away. It's a second piece of information about this pram. Benikoff TV, OOP7.KE, or -KE. No unique containment procedures required while bound. While bound, but what if it's not bound? A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of Redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness the effect of their own use. See report Redacted for the results tested with Prime Candidate Redacted. The object is currently bound by Redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Redacted, Kansas. A figure had been seen Redacted over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town, who discovered that the man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained, see case 39-HQ-656, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Now I'm curious, how many of these walls can I open up? That's the elevator. I don't think I've been to the archives yet. Gosh, there's so much to explore now. I haven't been on level 3. I think I've only been on 1 and 4. These are all new. Nothing. 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 Surfboard. Okay. I can do a lot with this. Levitation power. Nothing here. Surprisingly enough, the levitation doesn't actually take any energy, which is kind of weird. Not very realistic if you ask me. Fortified unit 514. Oh. Guys, it's the pram! Weird, I don't see smoke. Damn. Been building up to seeing that thing, and it's not even doing the thing it says its dude did, dud. Merry Christmas! Oh, and here's the globe, whatever it was called. cool learning about these things and then like seeing them. I wish they like did the things they said they did. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just a week away. Oh, hi. Mine. I guess not. It's oh my god. I'm still alive somehow. You work for me now. There's more. Go blow up someone else. Whoops. Do that. We're good now. that it? Just this? Man, for the archives, I'm not finding a lot of archives. Well, like to read. Alternate item behavior changes. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in two alternate items in the Panopticon. The Redacted and the Redacted have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact. We're talking about the refrigerator. But this development is worrying. What if the altered item undergoes this behavior? What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening, what is changing. Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being redacted. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives, has me wondering what the hell is going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? I don't have 6. Listening rooms. Oh, hello. Another time with the Threshold kids? We'd see the Bone Man again.
TV! Let's watch Donkeys in Space! It's not safe! But Star Captain Hee-Haw!
Star Captain Yeehaw! Or Hee-Haw.
Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What? Looks safe to me.
Yep. Touching with a stick is all you need to do to determine if it's safe.
Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Will they be talking? And they died! Be suspicious of things that weren't there before. I'm doing such a good job of paying attention. I wonder if we'll get any more sensory deprivation audio logs. Those are fun. More archives. Panopticon Methods Proposal. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an alternate item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have a good reason to believe that less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items that crave redacted. If we initiate a series of redacted praising the items, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of redacted that could be visited throughout the Bureau, I believe that all items would behave without needing to resort to redacted or redacted, which will only lead to the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. Dr. Is it Kohoi? Tokoi? I'm so great at names. I can look it up, maybe. Collectibles? Multimedia? Darlene, FBC, Overnight Content, Threshold Kids. No, okay, not here. Collectibles. Correspondence, official, non-official. Tokui. Yoshimi Tokui. Oh, there's like actually combat happening. Damn, bitch, why are you so fast? Go fight the other guys for me, thank you. He's kind of getting beaten up. I don't want to be here. I can't even like fight this dude. The spike has got him. He's dead now. Have to destroy every bathroom I encounter. What are their secrets in the bathroom? Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Why is this place so dangerous? Whoa! Rock at me. Oh, hello. What is happening? Where are you going? Oh, it's not close enough. Okay, no, I just can't. I can't control it. Okay, I think everything's dead except for that. I think I'm good to leave. Yeah, I'm good to leave for now. Whew. Alright, I need to make it back up to the 5th floor, I think. Let me turn that one in. Alright. Welcome back. I think this is just a very bad day. This doesn't seem very typical. Everyone's acting like it isn't typical. Secret below elevator stuff? I may have possibly gotten myself killed. Nothing happened. I think a good day in this organization is just like run of the mill. Nothing's happening. Everything's going smoothly. There's nothing trying to corrupt and kill everyone. I mean, I think a good day in this place is no one dying, which this day has already failed at. That goddamn duck. Okay, cool. I didn't like soft lock myself. I mean, I could kind of soft lock myself, but dying would have saved it. like hop out whenever I want? Okay, yeah. I'm stuck in here. I feel there are still a lot of secrets here that I haven't discovered yet, but can't really do anything about it. Unless I just want to keep exploring. Like, okay, I think I've been there. It's hard to say like where I've been exactly. He is still looking at the fridge. I can't do anything to help him yet. I don't go to MFF. The Swan Boat! I will free you, Swan Boat. Wow. It's a balloon. 2 balloons, but one's deflated. Wait, hold on. I didn't put it up. Ah, I see. Time to clean house again. Goodbye, you. Ammo cost while levitating. Ooh. That's it. Oh wait, that's all the duplicates. Bin. Oh, hold on, this is also duplicate. All the duplicates. Wait, what? Why is this one so much stronger than this one? That's crazy. Pierce and burst. Kinda, yeah. They're fun. A water cooler or water dispenser. A crowbar.
Dylan. He's so close.
Hello?
Wow.
Can you hear me?
Really?
Jesse.
Listening.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
If he's turning himself in, why the fuck did he... Why did he leave his cell?
I need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Dylan faded in observation. Breakfast is brought, get out of bed, use his toilet, return to bed. Ask for television to be turned on, staff do so. Lunch is brought, breakfast is removed, eat lunch, use his toilet, begins talking to Sarv, recording speeches not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset, throws the lunch tray at glass, sedated, crew clean the cell, television is turned off. Comes to, ask for television to turn on, staff refuse, sleeps. Dylan privileges refuse due to hostile behavior. Typical. Typical. Ryan. Hello, God? Huh, this doesn't seem right. Thank you. That's my name. Wow, that is durable glass. Weird. So this is what happens to that old house when it's not stabilized, I think, or when a stabilization point is corrupted by hiss. One of the two. But there's no stable point here. There's nothing for me to cleanse. I guess I'll return to the guy who's at the who's at the refrigerator. Ari. Okay. Is it here? How you doing, Bubby?
Keep them off.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
He's so tired.
Just hang on, Philip.
Alright, let's save Philip. We're on 3 or on 4? 1. could just teleport it down here. Whatever.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I haven't.
He has a cat.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally
Holy
forgot.
shit! Langston!
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal.
Why was it locked to begin with?
There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I hate that I hate that I have to take
here,
the elevator back up.
Like always.
Are you fucking kidding me? Where you going, buddy? Yeah, no one did. What? Hello? Where did they go? Alright, you can deal with everyone else down there, right? Nice. Good teamwork there. You good? Looks like we're good. Oh yeah. You're so right, I can fast travel. Shatter, let's go. Sweet. Oh, there's also a whole new chart or new construct that I haven't built yet. LMAO, teehee. What would be good for shatter? I can. Oh, jeez. Get rid of that. This one instead. Absolute, huh? Projectile spread. Recoil. Hotline. Okay, so when I quote unquote fast travel through the control points, I actually am like teleporting between places. I wasn't sure if it's like I'm teleporting or if I'm like just, you know, fast traveling where it skips over the traveling.
Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you.
Wait, I'm coming in.
Thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Right. Employee incident. Incident in question occurred on Redacted and was brought to HR departments attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to the reports, supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud, profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. What did the refrigerator do to his meal?
Look away. It hurts me.
Am I doing something to the altered item?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
The fuck?
Why did I grab something else? Oh. What did I grab? Hello? Why am I grabbing random ass junk? Oh, shit! There's a hole in the floor. You know no way around finding holes. I kind of just slip in on accident sometimes, you know? It happens. Okay, this time I won't take a bunch of damage right before I enter the room.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Did he eat Philip?
Philip?
He's not even in here. Like, where did he go?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like a board, but I can't understand it.
The fuck?
Hi. What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, I thought it was gonna land on me.
There's no Black Pyramid here.
Jesus.
The fridge seems fixed.
Like
Did
fix,
fighting
fix.
that thing off change something?
Okay, it's fix, or is it still gonna do the other things it does? But also, rip Philip.
Sudden Stop hits theaters tonight. Kip, how'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty.
I don't think anyone would.
But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Hi, Nakamori.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Do you want to do the runaway? Why can't I access the menu? Okay. Japanese paper lantern traffic light, hand chair, moving letters. Containment. I don't think I can do anything about the hand chair. Where's the traffic light? I wish I had a better location than just Panopticon. Where in the Panopticon is the traffic light? I haven't seen it. Where is it? Oh shit. Fly! Fuck. 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 Damn. Ryan. Where's the traffic light? I wish I had like some sort of way to know. I missed this. There's a refrigerator. That's a mystery. Also a mystery. Mystery. Nothing. Empty. Empty. Hello? Why am I falling? There we go. Record. Nothing. 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 I have no information on where this altered item could be. Check over there. Oh god. Okay, here. Reload. Archives. I'm not supposed to go to the archives. Mystery. I don't think that's gonna have anything for me. Oh. I could try that, but again, I don't think that's gonna. God damn it. just trying to like jump and fly, and float, instead of like climbs over something and then falls. Yeah, nope, nothing here. I don't know. I don't know. There's something that specifically gives away where this item is. I mean, maybe I'm checking the wrong spots, and it's not in one of the cells, which is fine, but there's not much else here, so... Oh my god, slowest elevator. Okay, guess we're starting back up again. Oh my god, it's the exact same. That caused a glitch when I healed the control point. I just missed. Oh. Okay, I'm good until this line.
That must be one of the missing altar items.
Red light, green light. Easy enough. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I almost won. This doesn't, like, hurt me.
Escaped altar item to worry about.
Sweet. Also, that was an item. It gave me something. Oh. Refrigerator procedures. I didn't read these. No unique procedures required. An Arctic Ocean brand electric refrigerator model from 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crown illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. Paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of a New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance and apartment Redacted. Rented by a man named Redacted, it became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, Redacted PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New alter effect has been inserted. See file AI10.f for details. See file AI10.k for new containment procedure. Traffic light procedures. The object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, green. A popular children's game, see CBA-316 for details, is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while it is red, it is activated. They will be instantaneously relocated a distance of redacted from the item. Note, theories that this item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a street light at an intersection near an elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to attention of the Bureau. The item was contained, and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople's perception. Not get hyped about the former's ads. We offer better bonus package. Is all ending where we side with the former. All right, off to the medical wing. I'm not doing this again. Please, let me rest. Someone threw a rock at me. Or a brick? I think it's ceramic. Just 6, I guess. Astral constructs. Upgrade grip spin. What do we need for the charge? Oh, some more. What? What do you want? Oh, and upgrade Pierce again. Sweet. Right. Thanks for looking, Graham. Appreciate you being here. Good luck with whatever you're working on. I think I just hit the corner. I'm looking for a chair. Oh, they don't have 6 yet. If It's in there. I don't know, man. Hopefully it's not. Who gets in here? They don't seem to be affected by the weird gravity. Oh, nice. All three of them. Not too bad. Wait, how do I... Grab it. And chair.
Easy peasy.
Alright, cool. What? Is that it? All it takes to open these doors is I'm crying. I'm screaming, trying and throwing out. I could have done this the whole time. Then you go back to the training area. Yes, I was shitting, pissing, farting, and coming. Sealed threshold hall. I got two things to do here. I'm also gonna go fight an anchor or something. This way. Alright, what am I looking for? Japanese paper lantern.
That's an altered item up there. Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
Do I have a way of hitting this shield hard? Got it.
Wasn't so bad.
This is actually probably the easiest one.
This is the safe room Will showed me.
Uh-huh.
The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
At least I can do this without dying. Up, up. I also could just teleport here, whatever. Why is that clock bigger and red?
The fuck is that?
It's an orb.
It's making more clocks?
depends on, like, I have to get... How do I figure out which side it's on? Are these clocks important? Oh! Oh, I see! I'm gonna die here. So I figured it out. It's... Wait, is it where the clock is? That's where it's going to go next? Also, ignore the quit out. Just tap it. No, they each have a clock. But it's facing this way.
The fuck is that?
It's making more clocks?
Oh, hello. So it has to be those clocks. Okay, so I guess it just goes around in a circle. I hit it. Shit. Hello? I'm over here? Okay. So I guess it just goes around in a circle. But I only see 4 clocks, so maybe it spawns more.
What the fuck is that?
Orb.
It's making more clocks?
Oh shit, there's people now. Oh, that was much faster than before. I wasn't even over there. What the hell just happened?
is
Welcome back,
that?
Graham.
It's making more clocks?
They disappear after a while. Oh shit! Any clock will do. It doesn't have to be those fancy red clocks. Saw that coming. I was able to dodge it. Oh. Here. Whatever. I can handle it. Shit, got in my way. Damn it. I've had just that entire match. I got really unlucky and just kept ending up on the platforms where the enemies spawned. I got distracted and forgot I'm supposed to dash across. No, they're not very strong at all. They're not the issue, though.
The fuck is that?
Hello?
It's making more clocks.
I missed. I still got hit by something. I shouldn't be here. Hey, you're over there. Don't spawn anyone, please. Oh, damn it. That was really fast. I'm dead. Ugh. Unshrimp yourself, girl. It was fine. I'm not upset. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Why did I suddenly lose so much height? I can't believe the anchor's the hardest boss in the game.
What the fuck is that?
Hello?
It's making more clocks.
Does it just like... Am I just not able to damage it on the first open? Okay. I can't improve my telekinesis at the moment, and I don't care. The things that are getting me killed are mostly just me fucking falling. Yeah, I'm just not gonna try and hit it on the first go, because apparently I can't do anything about that.
What the fuck is that?
It's making more shocks?
Damn, I hate that one. Not that one, that one. Nope, I'm getting out of here. Hello. When did it get over here? Don't spawn enemies on me, please. He reacted so fast. Where the fuck is he? Don't spawn anything, please. Open your mouth.
That must be the altered item.
Okay. That was a lot harder than it should have been.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Ugh, I'm out. Dead letters.
That's no normal piece of paper. Need to know where it's gonna end.
Almost got that. Who's firing at me? Murder them first. Huh?
We need to find the other pages.
Is there some other combatant here? I can go in here. Found him. Oh, hi. Oh, we're not done. Oh, 7. Okay, I'll do it. Alright, who's in here? Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are monsters. The government made the Earth trains look like monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Don't contact me. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Anchor wait, why am I stuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've lost control. I soft-locked myself. The game won't respond. Okay, we're good. Hand chair procedures. Containment procedure. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms the seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of redacted. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changed changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms it contains human genetic material. Found in a warehouse at Redacted, Albany, a team of Ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered this item. They successfully retrieved the item. See case PAIs-6122 for detail. Paper lantern procedures. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as Chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of Redacted. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Yeah, I missed the anchor one. Black rock paneling successfully prevented manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places, weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent black sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. This sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically Redacted horizontal feet and Redacted vertical feet from the Redacted of the anchor. Appendix 4/25/1983. Redacted Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at Redacted AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, Redacted oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during Redacted's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ugh. Ranger Redacted has been declared MIA, presumed dead. Just gone. Out of there. Okay, I need to find like 2-3 more letters. Any letters in here? Still can't do anything with that. I don't see any more letters. Oh, wait. Wait, that's not a letter, it's just dudes. So where are the rest of the moving letters? Whoa. Can I go up higher? Is there a way for me to go up higher?
Just look at this. 8 inches wide and capable of storing one.
Any way to get up there? Whoa, whoa, who's firing at me? No, I don't want to keep fighting. Oh, cool. Thanks for that. Okay, my best guess is that the other moving letters are somewhere I can't read at. I guess I can't really do that right now unless I unlock more of dead letters. Kind of annoying, but we can come back to it. Let's do this training area thing. Oh, wait, you know what? I should probably call it here soon. I can go for a little longer. Okay, now I can do field training. I could have done this earlier, I just didn't realize how to open the door. Field training actor complaint, I can read. I like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training course recording messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. I can't wait to hear his voice. What did he say?
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't seem...
50 seconds remaining.
I could have just flown past that.
30 seconds.
Yeah, this at least seems to be meant for someone with para-utilitarian abilities. If I just flew over it.
10 seconds remain. Course complete. Congratulations, Rangers.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
It's protecting itself.
Was this an alternate item or not? I can't remember. How do I use the shield? Most para-utilitarian abilities involve various forms of levitating or making other things levitate. I could have had that earlier, but I have it now.
Time to have a shield.
Wait, can I do anything while I'm holding this shield? I can't. I can't really do anything while I'm holding this. I missed. I'm just doing a little light reading. Elastic tree. Oh my god! I saw this one. Holiday Memories tree. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday's Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below redacted hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the Redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard this tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Home safe. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to kinetically gather items and debris from the surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. That's terrifying. There's something in there. Or was. I don't know where it is now. What happened to the, Good luck, you guys. Job done. You can just go up the sector elevator. Hi, Ricky. Executive. All right, we're gonna do this, and then I'll probably call it for the night because I need to get some food. All right, Dylan.
Best of luck.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Okay, I believe this is the DLC, right?
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation. That sounds ominous.
Why
That
does it send you
is
there?
The DLC.
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I'll do that later.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Okay. Where's my brother?
The HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Look, there's lots of stuff here to read. Timeline of events. Part 1. This is part 4. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns of Hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of a lack of reliable communication between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer: how did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does the Hiss resident advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Wow, this is a terrible timeline. It tells me nothing. Alright. Speech analysis. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed-upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss is referring to? Does the Hiss believe in humanity? Possibly all non-Hiss life wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here? Or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message? An incantation? We are able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record, of which there is not. Hi, Pasky. Alright, let's talk, Emily. Where's my brother?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he?
Where is he?
I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, Be careful.
Here to smooch the wagon and swoon. Well, I'm here to smooch you back. Why are we on the wrong mission? The base of the enemy. How close to the ending am I? I feel like I haven't discovered everything yet. I mean, I think I at least have to find access card 6 before anything else happens. This is what this room was for.
Warm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can
Hey, can I have subtitles, please? Can I have subtitles, please?
Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror the end. You are warm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here.
Say his name.
I found you.
Into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
Oh.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Uh-oh.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet.
Whoa, you can't just ask me to do that.
Can you stop that? Please.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away.
Peel.
She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss.
That is
That's the only
not
thing I
surprising.
can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss.
Funny.
I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunders will distort.
Can I still talk to him?
Happiness come.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
The hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror.
Oh my god.
Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way.
Oh god, the way she said sure, her facial expressions when she did that.
This happens more.
Sure.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
Oh, here we go again.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail.
Seems a
there
little
was
sexist.
always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way. Forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. And something.
I think the lyrics use a little bit of work.
And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
I'm just gonna go back to floating.
You are a worm through time.
The red thing keeps going, so...
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Okay.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Oh, that's convenient.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word.
So I think we actually have an idea of what the hiss wants.
At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around, until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Still more dialogue.
Happiness comes.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time,
Oh, yeah. The ultimate goal of the hiss is just to keep spreading.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream.
Oh god, it's meta.
This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Not sure as much as you could say about it.
Dylan. That's good.
Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
Okay, that's all the dialogue. Okay, cool. Well, that's fun. We have Dylan now. He seems fine. But I think we're good. What do you have?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Heptonstall, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see,
They're
they prepped for the
probably
worst,
dead.
but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Okay, cool.
I have to go.
Me too.
Side quest
You're not the only
gained.
one who's busy, you know. Don't get sloppy out there.
Where is Marshall?
Need something? How are you doing, Jesse? It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
I'm fine. What
He
can you
says,
tell me?
fine.
Is he still human?
Or is he hiss?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but from the initial data, he looks healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
I don't know. This is all new, but if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the hiss in. Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion. I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You won't have it. I'm gonna shut down the slide projector. That's how the hiss are getting in. Once I close it, this should all be over.
Unless the hiss is already here and cutting it off doesn't really do
Jesse,
anything.
we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Well, that's fine.
Better that than what Dylan is now.
I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
Oh, she still has more. Whoops.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
Nope.
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Mold.
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I just wanted to get that quest from you. Wait. Are these all new?
Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition?
Only that he's definitely hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and
I
time.
read this.
It's very interesting, don't you think?
I don't care about the words. What about my brother?
She's obviously not a researcher.
Right. Sorry, I got a little off track. Well, strangely, his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other hiss I've tested.
That's good news. Right?
I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight.
So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, not quite, Professor, and then marching down to the front of the class where he
Whoops, sorry.
proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. Hey, he's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
Yeah, he read a paper I'd published, came to recruit me for the Bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then Changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder who else Darling hid his work from. Marshall? Trench?
Let's talk about
I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do. My abilities. I get the sense that they're not very usual around here.
Well, usual and unusual aren't really benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used the floppy disk to send a bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
An outlier.
Oh.
I like the sound of that.
She's going
should get
corrupt. The
Don't let
power,
me hold you
it's
up.
changing her.
What's the word, Faden? Hey, I put extra security. No offense, though.
Oh.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
That's fair
Still,
enough.
at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
Maybe that's what all the tents are for. People just like hanging out there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How long does that
How
usually
does the
take?
Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine BlackRock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
Chunks of what?
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little,
Where is Marshall?
You know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Well,
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
yeah. But
Go
where's
get some
Marshall
of this.
now?
They're endangering us by bringing a hiss in. If Trench was still around, he would stop us.
Ma'am?
Trench was part of the same shadowy group that are responsible.
Ma'am, you okay there? You doing all right? She seems fine. Hi, Cal.
Did you hear that his prison
Marshall? Oh.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe the pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior.
They were having sex.
An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
And then I should be able to get in here now. America Overnight results. The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over redacted years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and alternate materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranormal. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Redacted and Redacted in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector has cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more redacted results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in separate report. Cool. Alright. Wait. What? There's no internal lockdown. There's no internal lockdown. I disabled it. The rest is all fine, I think. But the internal lockdown's over. I got rid of it. Okay, so Marshall's not here. Does anyone know where Marshall is? Did she move back down to... Oh, hello. To the HRA production. Para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a third distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some redacted exists within the body that, like all muscles, can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering the request. Alright. Just the radio.
We're stabilizing. Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us
I missed
what's
this.
going on.
Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports redacted for breakthroughs resulting from her work. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her coworkers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and it promotes Miss Pope to the position of research specialist. I think I probably should pick that one up earlier, but maybe I just missed all these. Collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Young Report, page 12 through 34. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. The internal belief in power of images shared by mass population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with the massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of the sustained collective belief. Yet enough people believe something and it just exists.
What do you know about the Tabichi? They were attacked by a new kind of hiss, and
I have this one now.
All
Whoa!
A security guard leading rangers?
Holy
I don't know
fuck.
if I like taking orders from a mall cop.
I was just trying to read this. Sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. It duplicated once and now he's done. Okay. It's covered.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
She must have her reasons. She's probably out doing some recon.
Okay, so she's actually just missing for some reason. She could be anywhere. Up. All right.
None of this would have happened if those morons in research had more common sense.
Anything new here? Okay, cool. Go. Constructs, jukebox tokens. Okay. So we can just make these for trips into the jukebox. Upgrade Shatter, upgrade Pierce. Shatter's right there, but like, come on, come on. How close am I to Pierce? I'm only 1,000 away, actually, so I might be able to just get rid of some duplicates here. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, fine. I'll get charge instead. Constructs, weapon form, charge. There, happy, acquired. Try out charge. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. Let's go try it out.
What's new?
What's new? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it seems powerful, but I feel like Pierce is still stronger. But I can't use Pierce and Charge at the same time. Because they're both not really good at like close range. Right? I don't know. Wait, what the fuck just happened? No, I like. Oh god, jeez. See, like that's also the thing. It's like I feel like I'm gonna hurt myself with this. Hello. I don't know what just happened. Ouch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Like, what the fuck? How did I miss? Yeah, so I that's why I feel like Pierce and Charge are a good combo together, so you can switch easily between a long range and a short range. Sure, the weakest point would be mid-range, but I think Pierce works decently well for mid-range combat. I don't know. I like Charge a little bit. It does seem to do a decent amount of area damage, which is great for large numbers. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to like keep it permanently. I personally don't even really like the way the game treats weapons, considering there's only what, 5 at the moment. 5 at the moment. I feel like, and also considering in combat you can just pause and and swap them out.
Hello again.
It feels silly to even have it be limited to 2. Like if it were,
Good luck out there.
if it were like you could only change them at control points, that would make more sense. But if it's more like, if in combat I can just press G without any consequence and swap my weapons in the menu, it's just a hassle to do that, but it's still doable. I don't know. I'll probably stick to Pierce and Shatter, especially considering they're upgraded. yeah, I can be like in combat and then just go what? Oh, I already did it. Never mind. Alright. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it here. We got some good progress today. I'm really enjoying it. We've explored a lot. We've gotten a number of new abilities, especially one that I totally passed up earlier. We're good to go. But I appreciate you all being here. I'll probably play more of this sometime soon. It might be a few days. It might actually be like next week, or who knows when I'm going to play this more. But hopefully not too long. But I'll send you off. Thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good night.